Hello, everyone. I am Mastermind. Welcome to today's stream. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Forgot to turn something on. Sorry. All right, so we're continuing where we last left off in Fallout, New Vegas. Why did I start with Fallout and not Bloodstain? I felt like going back to the nuclear wasteland. Anyway, I am back to normal now, aside from allergies. So let's continue where we last left off with last time, we finished the Blood Money DLC. If you vote hunting, found where each one failed, then saw the new one, where we found an insane religious madman who was burned alive and tossed off a cliff. So, let's switch over and continue, shall we? First things first, start the music. Yeah, right. I say right after talking to the insane madman. People are missing. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, it's literally the one of the areas we found while exploring up there.
Ah, the Eastern Virgin. What's the phrase? House, sweet house.
Yeah. It's so weird running through wall and not being horribly really irradiated. Also, I made sure to check, and the thing I am looking for is not in this DLC. Thank God, I'm still not ready to fight that thing.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Okay, so it's back up the cliff and back down the other way. May as well. So weird, this area is like the must have been one of the few spots not hit by the bombs when they drop. Ooh, free pork and beans. Like, even the toilets are actually clean. Like, how rare is that? Okay, I was already in here. Okay, if I can't see the other guy, then it's fine.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Look at that. Yeah, I didn't have much of anything.
See this? This is why your own 2 feet are better than any cart. Whether it's pulled by critters or goes on its own.
No compass. That was a quest? Okay, maybe we can climb the mountain again. Cause we need to go around. While we're here, we may as well explore a bit. Maybe find cool new weapons. Who's fighting? Ah, what? Yeah. Ooh, I actually need this. It's a Molotov.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
They're saying the Green Monster Man. What? Did some experiment from... I forget what boat it was. What did I bring? Maria, shovel, big boomer. Why do I still have this? Oh no, I found it here. That's right, I found this here. Hmm. Oh, it's a red scorpion. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. Okay, the ant burrow should be somewhere. Oh. Spotify doesn't have part 2 of that song. Oh my god!
I could use some help here. If I don't make it, tell Joshua. Show up.
Yeesh. That's was not expecting a giant version of that.
Okay. Okay, I'm up. What's next?
Now. That's just kebab. Oh, just I saw something. Oh, yeah, go on.
Never feels good to be doing
Nope.
some actual scouting, not just following.
Okay. Go to next. Now across the bridge. I think I crossed this mountain actually. Okay, there seems to be a path up ahead over here. Okay, so far the areas we have found was nothing and a giant bug. Those giant bee wasp things. And a yaguai. So far, exploring new areas has given us not much of anything here.
Gotcha.
Oh. Ow. Got him. I'm taking that.
Here we go.
Okay, as I said, we have yet found much of anything really worthwhile any of this except pain. Let's keep going. Maybe we find something cool in one of the other areas. Besides soy.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy. Gotcha!
Oh, you...
Gotcha!
Where the guy at? Need to find more ammo for this sniper. Yeah.
You can nikumpa me!
Oh, you motherfucker. Did you poison me? Oh, no, it. What's happening then? I was poisoned. Ah. I still poison?
For as long as I remember, the dead horses have thought the places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me.
Ooh, hunting shotgun. Walkie-talkies. Oh, that what was I supposed to find? There's something over here. Oh, it's just another ant hill. Ow. It's a natural dog. Ow, what the? Ow!
You can know Ninku.
Did they poison me again? No. I wonder how I apply poison. Oh, just geckos. Yeah, where's my friend at? Oh, there you are.
Whoa! Here we go! Well, that's that then. Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Hey, Malaya, thanks for your luck. I am sure we're gonna find some cool stuff. I mean, we found the shish kebab again. You know how much I like this weapon? Of course, I'm not built for it yet. Okay.
Fighting got
Geckos. Okay. That's just charisma. I'm sure it's fine. Look at that. He's got two of them. Okay, just so I remember what exactly I'm doing. Gun is down due because I don't have a lot AP, but that's fine. Bottling, I got to 100. I'll quick medicine's 100, mage at 50. Hair and science is 100. Speech is 100. Okay, so I guess it's weapons.
Those, what did you call them? Walkie-talkie. Got him!
Huh?
You can know Ninkumpami.
Got anything bigger I can fight with? Ha! I'm going to need a healer.
Dang, I missed.
Gotcha! Can I get some backup? Healing? Something?
Huh? Now, this area doesn't seem as big now. Is that a plane? Okay, so far all we've seen have been bridges, campsites, a giant bug that wants us, those giant bugs, and a bunch of enemies that wants us dead. Yeah.
Gotcha!
Okay, you giant.
Well, that's that then. The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
He's a giant. Hi, Manny. This is Horse Afterbomb out at Zion General Store. I placed an order 3 weeks ago for the deluxe Mountain Man all-in-one survival kit. You know, the ones that come with a compass, a pair of walkie-talkies, and a full first aid kit. I'm writing to you because as of today, 6/15/2057, I still haven't received the shipment. I'm fresh out of the kits here. I'm with the summer tourist season picking up. I really need those new ones ASAP. Thanks. Dear Scoutmaster Mitchell, thanks for following up. You'll be happy to know that the little Scout lunchboxes you ordered have arrived. You can pick them up from the general store when you arrive in Zion. The store is open Monday through Saturday, 7 a.m. till nightfall. We're looking forward to seeing you and the Scout on Independence Day. All the best. Mandy, who the hell is running these shipment companies? I just received 3 crates of Dinky the Dinosaur, literally licensed Dino Action Dolls. These things were supposed to go to some tourist trap in Nevada. How the hell did they get here? Mandy, well, what the hell can I do with with this stuff? Maybe if I off Dinky trademark, we can turn these around as kitty souvenirs and make a few bucks, but I'm still looking for a major loss here. What's going on in your shipping department? Take care of it, or else I'll find somebody else to handle my orders. I swear to God. Yours, Horace. P.S. Still haven't received that order of survival gear I requested last month. You know, things I can actually sell to people. Oh, I need to take to those scouts? Oh, here's a little scout. There's probably one more somewhere in here.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Ooh, some ammo.
Those, what did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
Ow.
Fighting time!
Yeah, how is my slightly damaged? Oh no! Oh, great. Okay, so what do we need from here? The medical kit is mostly intact, but several of the sterilized band-aids has been broken open and disinfectant bottles are leaking. Salvage what's there, or you can find replacement for the contaminated components. Alternatively, you can use alcohol to re-sterilize the band-aid. Okay, so to replace contaminated components, I need replacement for the contaminated components of the kit. You can get it a fucking thing with one duct tape and one turpentine. Duct tape and turpentine. Where are these things coming from?
Gotcha!
Okay, but the general store did have some stuff. Dakota, Sascobetta, Whiskey,
Give away all their money just to watch
Turpentine,
paper squares on it.
duct tape. Okay. Components. There we go. Now, what's that? Ah, man. Well, I do remember from Faulty that the DLCs are still buggy. Let's see, where's my last save at? Oh, thank God. It was right here. You know what? Let's make an official save, too. Oh, God, this green gecko came out fighting. Oh, my God, that green gecko came out fighting. Yeesh. Hot, even with power armor on. Oh god, there's a second one. Oh. Cat flawed. You can knock people out with that. Wow, those green geckos hurt so much.
Those, what did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
Oh. Flowers and Catherine Mountain. Oh, that's scorpions. Hmm. Seven's Gucha. Ah, son of a bitch! Back right into this? Hmm. Hmm. Cowboys are gone, finally. All 34 that still lived ate their dead for strength, then struck out southeast. Victory, 10 months of killing. All I feel is cold. They deserved every goddamn bit of it. June 17th. Thought I was dreaming, but the screams were real. For a moment, the thought they tricked me. Just pretended to leave Zion. They sent a patrol to track me down, but the screams were woman. Edge looked around corners and passageways to have a look. One voter ankle deep in bell trap. It was my SMG, but the way she was crying stopped me. How she screamed when she saw me. Been their boogeyman a long time. Named Sylvie. Claimed she ran away from them. Called them evil people. Children of the devil. Turned out they were sick after all. Something they caught in a boat they lived in. She never came down with it yet. So helped me. I I roomed her up. I round up being her nurse. Then 18 of story matches what I've learned from my interrogations last year. According to her, let's just say it was bad to be a woman in that group. So when they left, she slipped away. She knew next to nothing about living outside a vault. Says she wants to learn. Okay, this is 3 years after. But I has never been so scared in my life. Canada wasn't scary, just sickening. The grammaticity of it. The other world wasn't scary when I knew you and Alex were dead. I didn't have anything left to be scared about. I just went on for some reason. I wasn't scared finding the vultures. It was like I kept daring them to finish me. When I killed them, I think it was the closest I came to feeling happy in years. Sylvie is pregnant, and I'm terrified. Ridiculous old man, a father again at 47? In this world? She's so excited and so trusting. Says it's God's will that we have this child. Like nothing can go wrong. You see, sure, she doesn't know about you and Alex. Never told her. Almost did sometimes, but you and I had. It seems wrong to share it. More like an old man not wanting his young wife to know he failed the one who came before her. Hiking into Trickleville for medical books and supplies. This will be done right. I'm sorry, Char. Hope you can forgive me. Maybe it was breach. It would have been a son, Michael. Did my best to turn him. Failed. Must have done Caesarean too late. Had to put Syrian out and she never woke up. Moved them south of the Narrow. Well, this time I was by their side. So much better. Think I can finally do it. Blow my fucking brains out all over this goddamn cave. Ooh, kind of felt bad.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Ugh. Yeah, this must have been the back way into the cave. Huh? Yeah. Oh, it's these things. They did escape the boat. Huh. When did they make it up here, though? Or was someone from the boat carrying some spores and it managed to mutate up here? Oh, there. Oh, sorry. Huh. So it looks like some of them got here.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
All right, let's get out of here. Oh, was not expecting to see them somehow survived. Okay, to Caterpillar Mound and then onto the crest. What's that?
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Hmm. Okay, before we go up there, it seems like an entire fight. Let's head this way. Nothing. Okay, that does look like more of a natural dam. This rifle does a lot of damage.
Can I get some backup healing? Sorry.
Yeah, boy. Hey. Okay, there's one more of these routes about. Oh. Ooh. Got it. Oh. Still like one enemy somewhere. Well, there was nothing here except death. What ammo type does this use? Oh, 50 MG. I found no one else using this ammo type, really? I found the ammo type at all? Time to go into the crevasse and see what the bum man.
The Narrows up ahead. That's the Sorrows territory. They're peaceful enough, but you don't want to make them mad.
Yep, no, they what I thought I could do up here. Hmm.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
Told me a few things. I think this is everything.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more white-leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for whitelegs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Anything I can help, I'll do what
I
I
appreciate
can.
the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully, you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Well, this is always handy. Daniel has given you some pre-war mining explosive and a special detonator for them. They aren't useful as weapons, but they could be used to collapse certain caves if they prove necessary in your exploration.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horse's camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime.
Sure, been useful so far.
Sorry. Joshua was pretty clear. Get you to Daniel, then come on home. You can take it up with him if you like.
Give Joshua my gods then.
I will. Good gunning, Akis.
Kill the Yaoguai Pine Cane, collapse the Yaoguai Cave, deal with the Yaoguai and Pine Creek, kill the right legs planting the traps, disarm the traps, and deal with the right legs traps. Wipe out the White Legs encampment and Bighorn Bluff. Steal White Legs war totem from the encampment and just deal with them. Well, I need a companion.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Maybe I can help
If you
the.
could part with it, healing powder would be welcome. We have enough stim packs for now, but we can't. Brock and Xander plans can.
Uh,
I used to help the Sorrows with we knew. I'm trying to make amends for allowing our problem to become. The White Legs have always fought with us. That means
oh, the White Leg attacking other
yes,
tribes.
but not just White Legs. Raiders too. Prospectors, slavers. We lost the Tar Walkers and the Crazy Horns. We did I'd like to get out from under that. To remove the Sorrows from harm's way. But they can't. I should be.
Trade people goods,
I do.
supplies. Yeah. Okay, I forgot who he said was someone I should find to help out. Oof. This guy was eating until he got crushed. Who was this one first? To find a specifically named NPC. There was an NPC that could help me, but where is she?
Daniel
Ow.
said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Sounds good. Let's
Before
go.
we depart, our shaman, White Bird, asked me to convey his desire to speak with you.
Yeah, there he
He did
wants.
not say. White Bird is notoriously close-lipped, but he is wise, and you would do well to speak to him.
White Cloud's giving you the quiet as water park. The White Clouds in your party is much easier to sneak by the White Legs. The perception is decreased. Without cave. Okay, maybe this cave will take me out to the other side?
I'll fight you if I must. I'll fight you if I must. me no choice.
Hmm.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
Ah, forget it. Alright, that's not the way to go. Hmm. Yeah, they're just fighting. Oh, here's the cave. Yeah, much more beds in here.
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
I don't know what vision truth
Seek
means.
medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth. They guide you.
Not any of that. Okay, then I guess just go then.
Go.
It's up there. How do I get up there? Oh. It is confusing. Oh, they're harmless?
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
Ow. Alright, let's go see what bit of truth he was talking about. They didn't give me much of a
You have a
choice.
root of sacred.
I have
These
the
roots
root.
make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
Let's do it.
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Three paw ghost of sheer. Yeah, I guess it won't let me fast travel when I'm high.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
You don't want to leave Zion? You rather kill every last one of the white legs?
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
They just got pretty dark. What was it about dashing the little ones?
Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory. When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out. It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... No. It demands correction.
Yeah, okay.
You're not so certain. Fair enough. We all have doubts. Blessed are they that have not seen, and yet have believed. But you can be a Thomas for now. Fight the white legs enough, and you'll see the truth. I just hope that by the time you understand, there will still be time to convince Daniel that we have to fight for Zion, to save it, and the sorrows.
Well, I'm really high right now, so I'm gonna go deal with this.
Daniel says, I am always a little sad to leave the Narrows, and happy to return.
Right. What I'm looking for is just around this cliff. Those fat scorpions. And then,
Messy business. I am glad it's over. You leave me no choice.
not my issue. Huh? Okay. I think I found the way in. I'll turn to Drill God Camp.
Messy business. I am glad it's over. I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stay. Think about it. Yes?
Ghost Den.
I'll fight you if I must.
Oh God!
Under control. I fear I will. I can't keep up.
Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Okay, was not expecting the outcry.
At least that means
But they
I
can
am
have
still
so much
alive.
stems.
I'll fight you if I must.
There's nothing about Yaguai, isn't it?
So, this is the ghost of She's lair. I was never brave. You leave me no choice.
What the?
I fear I will need more than my nerves to fix this.
Oh, what the? What? What happened?
Is it normal to hurt all over after a battle?
You found a bell? Yes. A Yagway on fire was not what I was expecting. How could I fight?
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
I have some questions first. Who or what is the Ghost of She?
Sad story. Not for your ears from my lips. Ask midwife. She speak to your ears. Does Ghost of... Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to cure your trader. Either way, says much about you.
Oh, fuck you. Can we call that like setting trap? Oh. Let's get it Yagway. Okay. Way down there. Okay, we go there. Mm, come on. Yeah, this is loading faster. There's another bear, but I have no idea where it went.
Yaogwai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby.
What do you propose?
Fighting so many at once is a dangerous prospect, unless you are a truly mighty warrior. This many so close together suggests a nest nearby. If we find it and destroy it, we might have better luck.
How will you do
Did
that?
Daniel not give you some of the new Canaanites' fire clay? That could easily collapse a cave and trap the beasts inside. Look around and see if you can find a cave nearby. It may prove easier than slaying the beasts.
Yeah, man, get the book
I
then.
stand. When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan,
Ow. I got to go find key points. Okay, let's go find the other ones. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Oh, this is much easier. Just using that on them. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's it. That's it. Well, I tried to take them out cheaply, but they kept running into a side of a cave. So I'm just gonna shoot them in the face.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger.
Where are these stupid bears?
You leave me no choice.
Ow. That's what I'm looking for. Right? That should be all of them.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stayed. Think
Is it? And Gecko. Jeez, the Gecko's really took over. And now he blew up that cave.
yield!
God. Mm. Ah, what the?
Yield!
Got him. Alright, this is the place where I found that giant bug. Ow. Yeah, I figured as much. Wait, these were 12 gauge? This is a riot shotgun? Huh. Do, 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 do. Living in enemy allows you to see the health and damage threshold of any target. 5 bonus to damage against humans and non-feral ghouls. Now, I have to carry a bunch of crap. That's... You learn how to pack mountain of gear for the long haul. Being overcome will no longer prevent you from using fast travel. That's only useful against horrifying monstrosities. Wasn't there another thing that gives me... Let's find more caps. Oh, here it is. Toughness. Yeah, now I won't die as often. Wait, was that it? Did I take out that entire thing? I thought I needed to deal with traps at least. That's how I made some point out on that. There it is. Ooh, damn it, pretty hot. Oh my god, that thing is here. There you go. What? Where'd it go? I literally saw it fly over this cliff and then disappear. That's an ant. Oh, that's what happened. It's fighting Walking Cloud. Ain't better than me. God damn it. hell are you dealing with? Right, I guess now we go to that camp over here. Okay, so it's almost 8, so
I'll fight you if I must.
okay, well, that's for later. Let me save, just to be safe. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. I I am back. Nope. Let's continue forward and do whatever it is we
Things are
was
getting
doing.
worse.
Hey, hey. Wow, what the?
Do you see them?
Let's put my rebreather on just to be safe. Ow.
Perhaps you might find peace if you stay.
Ah, it's another one of these caves. That one break down. Lead, powder rifle. Oh, I can actually turn the coins, these worthless coins now, into actual ammo. Interesting. Ah, here's another survival catch. Okay, there's apparently an enemy somewhere. Unless it's in the wall. Which I'm sure it is.
Stay cautious.
Oh, it's a boat.
Stay cautious.
Hmm. What agility. Shoot two of them. I should have looted the body first. Venom.
Even my best dead. I need help.
Really? That was embarrassing. This is live long enough to take out, fight a guy with a shooting you. You get literally smacked by a goddamn mantis.
Show her the light of your wisdom and the
Oh,
peace of
this is
your
a side
rest.
passage.
Amen. Those tents down there, that is a white leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White leg
What?
warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band.
That has to do with the situation?
You might rush them and take them by surprise. We would be badly outnumbered then, though, and these will be strong fighters. We might also use their superstition against them. White leg warriors believe that to lose their totems on the eve of battle is a terrible omen.
The totems are sacred to them somehow. Good to know.
Yes, if their war totems were to disappear, they would likely lose the will to fight. I will follow.
Maybe they really lose the will to fight. Oh my god. Well, they exploded. Seems I was a bit lied to when when he said they would lose their will to fight. Guess we're going to the thing over there. Geckos.
O Father, guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us.
Dang it. Should have saved. Good thing it auto saves at the location of the before you fast travel. Oh yeah, that coyote was gonna do something.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stayed. Yes? I fear I will need more than my herbs to fix this. Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
It's a plane. Wow. Thought the thing was in a tree.
You leave me no choice.
Did she? So did she just jump on top of the thing and it died? I should make sure this is loaded. It's a wire to shoot. Oh, the cave's over here. Ooh.
We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
Cool. What is the fire of the cave?
Have you not heard of the god of the new Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us.
Doesn't sound like what I've heard about New Canaanites.
Perhaps you do not fully understand the new Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the holy tongue. Only the new Canaanites were spared.
Oh, these are the caves we've been finding.
I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own.
Tell me about Ghost of She.
That is a sad story. I do not like to tell it, but if you are asking, it must be at Whitebird's request. That? Long ago, a girl lived among this tribe. She was a curious child, and a clever one. And her mother had a devil's time watching over her. One day, the child slipped away from camp and went to play in the caves nearby. The girl did not know that a Yaoguai slept in that cave. The girl died. The tribe wept. For the girl had died before her naming day, and her ghost would remain restless and wandering upon the earth. Many hunters tried to kill the beast, but it eluded them or drove them off. The shaman said that since it had consumed the girl, the two were one. So we call the beast Ghost of She, for the child had no name to be called. That is the story of the Ghost of She.
Oh.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
There's a... Oh, there it is. Ooh, ammo. Aha. Hmm. Door in Morning Glory's cave. God damn it! Ten sets of tracks. Half a mile northeast of canyon entrance. Bare feet. Saw them through the scope. Corpses walking around. Finally gone crazy. Dementia, maybe? I'm not crazy. They're real. God damn it, they are real. Rushed me the moment they saw me. Snarled like animals. They look like corpses, but they don't smell rotten. I'll be putting them out of the misery, doing them what I never could for myself. System of third. That's the last of them. All gone. Okay, so he clearly did not blow his brains out after his second family died. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, you useless old dinosaur. Happy birthday to me. Happy 60th. What do you get a man who has everything? A bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of his mouth. Come now, what do I have to do to prove myself that I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man, white beard, seen enough sunrise and sunsets. So the big sunsets been hanging on through the long night, 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not kidding myself into thinking there was anything on the other side of this. Fine, things weren't so bad before I was born. Children addicts, Sylvie and Michael who could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. Maybe 6. Fucking didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. Okay, this is 10 years. 24 of them. Half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8, maybe. Oldest 14. Dirty and scrawny. Been on foot a long time. Children of crusades. Struck camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos. 30 years and a lifetime ago. I spent 2 nights listening to them. English, literature. One of them reads stories while the little ones fall asleep. They skate someplace they call the school, but couldn't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell them to stop or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up or I blow his goddamn head off. I can still shoot straight. Okay, so each one of these caves we found that belong to the father is for some reason covered in the fungal infection of the
Oh,
boat.
Father, guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us.
Probably another one, probably around here. The children over here? It's not the right way. He's up that way. This place is confusing to navigate. Oh, come on. Is the game really gonna be picky about how I get here? Really? Here he is.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Checked everything in the valley and got the map to the end
I
staircase.
appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again.
Hey, Mr.
There's more
Kitty
at stake.
Cat's meow face. Now come in. No going back. Whether you decide, whether the souls should fight or flee, your decision will set their destiny irrevocable in motion. You will be unable to finish any remaining quests in Zion once you make your decision. So choose wisely. Josh was right. We should fight the right legs.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of... What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it, please.
You have the right to pull them off and you have the right to pull them off their land.
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a... What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment? Killed someone who didn't... Or does that not matter? Is that just... Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will... Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay...
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs' leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
Let's do it.
God be with you.
Joshua Graham has given you the Ray of the Canaanites puck. While Joshua Graham is in your party, any .45 caliber auto pistol you use has less spread and is twice as likely to score criticals. Oh, it's just all that war. Of course, I don't have a .45 pistol. I don't want that. Oh, yeah. Boss. Them to slowly walk away all the way to their base. That. Seriously? You just chilling up there on the mountain. Hmm? If I don't see them and I'm not getting shot, I'm just ignoring it. We have a lot of people to murder and an entire thing to shoot. Well, this is one of the locations I can come back to, because the last two we went to, the last one we went to, we couldn't come back. Ow. That's what port 45 is. Bend Bridge. What? Ow. Never mind. At least I'm finding 12.7 millimeters. I mean, able to use the demo at some point. Yeah. Shooting that thing again. Boom. There we go. Ow. Yep, no idea where that body is. Hmm. Okay. We found the entrance to the thing. They'll marry. Or no, we marry. Hmm. Ow. Yeah, I'm slightly afraid to actually shoot in case I shoot our man by accident. Oh, pickaxe here. How did Josh go? Of course not. Come on. Now. Got this. And we can't really use explosives much. Oh, okay.
Go!
So a tribe. Hmm. Dang. Just executed right there. Hmm. Wish I found more ammo for this. God, where's it? I don't know why I did that. Oh, he lights me on fire. Ow, that. No, he was using the fire axe. Why was he lighting me on fire? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to keep checking the trees. A fresh pail. God damn it! Bear traps. Try to find more bear traps just by walking around than I do anything else.
Good.
That explains why they have so many shish kebabs. His valley is just filled with crap everywhere.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachene conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
Oh, this isn't what I signed up for. Wait. Never Jaws puts a cap in General Goobity Gook here.
Baika cur. You devil.
There. That's it. It's finished.
Yep.
When they
Good
hear
chunk.
what happened here, the Whitelings will crawl back to their great Salt Lake. If Caesar doesn't kill them, they'll wither and die like the cursed mongrels they are. Come, let's find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon, and there is still much work to be done.
I never know what to get. They're so sneaky they can sneak even with your Pip-Boy light on. You turn the Pip-Boy lights on, you gain a sneak bonus to offset the light sneak penalty. See, you come to understand Night Stalkers. Consuming Night Stalker squeezings now grant bonus to perception, with resistance and stealth. I don't know what to get. Got most of the things there. No. I know what to get. I know what to get. I have a feeling at one point I'm going to be fighting a bunch of robots.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The
Thanks,
courier's
Sophie.
involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Joshua Graham's chilling execution of salt upon wounds seared into their minds. The surviving Whitelegs retreated to the Great Salt Lake. Unable to shake the memory of their brutal defeat and the dead horses' savagery in battle, the Whitelegs feared further reprisals. They fled north, out of Utah, into Wyoming. The wilderness was harsh, and the first winter claimed over half the tribe. When spring came, the survivors parted ways in small bands, and so the Whitelegs died a quiet, ignominious death.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. Watching as the courier encouraged Joshua Graham to execute salt upon wounds, the Sorrows learned that New Canaan offered no mercy to the wicked. The Sorrows' transformation from a peaceful, timid tribe into a merciless warlike people broke
Ooh.
Daniel's heart. Over time, The Sorrows became ever more ruthless in their dealings, even with each other. Daniel traveled to and fro between the New Canaanites and Zion, continuing to plead for a return to the old ways whenever he visited. Eventually, the Sorrows grew tired of his blather and turned their backs on him.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the Dead Horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The New Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribes' conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the New Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and Dead Horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
With the Whitelegs crushed, Joshua Graham led the Sorrows and Dead Horses in tearing apart and burning the corpses of their enemies. He set about training his army in the way of the Canaanite, and soon the New Canaanites and tribes of Zion were feared well into the Mojave. Legends of the Burn Man grew even more depraved and terrifying.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family in Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Yee. Okay, that might have actually been a bad idea. Oh. Scrim's armor. Yeah, okay, I don't want any of that. Well, that was a mistake. Yep, time to turn back to the Mojave Desert. Okay, so I can return back to the north, to the Zion, anytime I want. Ow. Only 6. Alright, doesn't seem more damage than Maria. Interesting. Okay, where is Novak? Power Fist. Keep it that actually. And no. Where is here it is. Alright. So we have 2 DLCs left. Midnight Science Fiction feature, investigate the midnight showing at the Mojave Drive-In, and the reunion. Travel to the canyon wreckage near Prim and into the divide. Now, wait. I want to go here, actually.
Wait a moment.
Yeah, okay, I can't go back to that place anymore. Why do I have so much ammo for that gun? 3.57. Oh, yeah, this is the right ammo. And I want a bunch of stems. Okay, now let's go to the next DLC. That's right here. Yeah. Hey, Zed. Okay, how do I enter the divide? I had to walk around somehow. Oh yeah, that's right. Never found any. Would have been great if I found any shotgun shells thing over there, but nope. So if I continue looking a bit more, I probably would have. Nah, I'll save that gun for later. So weird, I can barely find any shotgun shells. Okay, we have 6. You can go home, Courier. Yeah, if someone clearly doesn't want me. Coordinates you receive leads you to this canyon filled with storm-tossing wreckage. Beyond lies the divide. Lonesome Road is intended for experienced couriers level 25 and higher. Do not take companions on with you on the road ahead. So bring any you find out with you. Carry whatever equipment and gear you have with you, without restrictions, however. If the journey proves too difficult, you need to resupply, you can retrace your steps and return to the Mojave at any time. If you're prepared, then continue into the storm of the divide. History awaits. Is that poison? No fifth silo bunker entrance. Yeah, let's see what nightmare is rating us here. Lonesome Road. Where's key? Utilities. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Hey, is it a... Let's see. Maintenance department. Main power offline. To all of us base personnel, the Automaton Commission system has been locked down until further notice. It turns out that the counterfeit proof pager chits we've been issuing to you were exactly the same size and shape as ordinary bottle caps. Until we correct the problem, you have to make you you have to make your purchase the old-fashioned way. It's a reminder that all base commission terminals draw from the same central depository. Please do not waste your time or the technicians by running the commissionaries to commissionaries. You won't get any more risky than you did from the first one. Ralph?
Fly
Oh,
far, fly fast!
Eddie? Eddie, what are you doing here? This silo must have some pretty advanced engineering facilities to remote scan you and build copies. I think I can use your help getting out of here. Can you come with me?
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
Seems there's more to Eddie than what it seems. Recording from your development, are you saying you can override electronic security? Only panels with dish-shaped receivers. The console in the main room had one of those, I think. Is that the voice of your creator? What happened to him? Yeah, I'm sure he's fine wherever he is. Maybe see him soon again. Let's go. Cool. We just have another Eddie. I'll save that for later. Thing, plasma. Oh look, it's the armor I wanted. But I already have a power armor, so I don't really care about it. $50. Oh, I have plenty of that. Okay, yeah. Come on, Eddie. Hey, another Eddie. Let's see if this one's friendly too. You found a module of a broken eyebot that can upgrade Eddie. Install this module grants you the first rank of Compatriot E Park, allowing Eddie to repair your current equipped weapons once per day. This perk gets access to Eddie's dialogue. If you find more upgrade modules, you can unlock further ranks of this park. If you return to the Mojave, these upgrades will carry over to the original Eddie as well. Ooh. This makes Eddie even better. What's up, Eddie? Oh. Probably that.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Ah, Whitley. There you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Looks like Dr. Ridley really cared about you. Ralphie? Who? Still not making sense, Eddie. That sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. You don't have to tell me I will beat the crap out of her. Wow, did you kiss your mother with that mouth? It's a terrible story, Eddie. We should get moving. There was a second iBot in here. I don't know what happened to it. Well, oh. Hmm. Okay, I think it's time I actually start upgrading the energy weapons. Come on. Okay, so that's the way to go. Then this one probably has some nice little secrets for us. Hmm. Okay, this is the last one. Ooh, a new gun. And add to excuses of why I'm collecting nails. Alright, Eddie, let's go. Let's go find your creator and then go shoot. What's her face? In the face. Yeah, that's it. Okay, this is the last one. Oh. Yeah, let's deactivate that. Oh, God. My God, I actually did deactivate that. Did not want to fight a Killtron. If the last time I fought the Killtrons, it was not a fun time. Yee. Radiation? See what I mean? terrible time fighting them. These people are clearly looking for something. Eddie, if you will. Clear codes and upload them to Eddie to gain access. Armor code portable reload bench built into you? That could come in handy. That's a multi-tool suit you got. Maybe I can make all sorts of stuff with that. Okay, not gonna be able to do it that way. Actually go find it. I'm gonna have to actually use the NCR money. Oh, found the counter. Deactivate personal sentry system. Open personal sentry door. Yep. Yeah, and I have to start leveling up energy weapon. Okay. Eddie! You need to turn this, jap this for me. Thank you. They're still cool with me, right? Yeah, they're cool with me. Alright, you got a sim pack on you. Isn't anything else behind these? Nope. Have a grenade. Let's take everything. Well, good thing I grabbed that one thing that lets me do more damage to robots.
Taking your chances coming here. Just like bringing the Lord of Vegas his tribute, bending your knee to old world ghosts. You and that chip deserve each other. 29 less coins than other traitors have carried, if history's true. Now see the road the old world paves, and what the lights of New Vegas promise, if they haven't blinded your eyes.
Is New Vegas power a threat to you?
Power isn't strength. Power can wall off someone when they believe it's freed them. House's power. You've seen the wall around Vegas. He gains more power. That wall will grow. The Mojave will become Vegas. But it's more light than strength. He'll see the way of it soon enough.
How are you speaking through Eddie?
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
Will you better tell me who you are and what you want?
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you. And not like you.
Aren't I Courier 6?
In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
I have one more. Sounds like you know me, but I never met you. You're the one who sends the radio message, Ulysses.
Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had two flags, and he had to make them one.
Ulysses, not the myth. You're honoring histories, not story.
History. Yes. Ulysses walked a hard road. A general, like Caesar and Oliver. He was brown and stubborn, gave him strength on the battlefield. He led his side to victory, turned two flags into one. That's when he lost. When the fighting was done, the sickness took hold. Lesson there, if history's to be believed, one you should heed.
You brought me here to talk. If you wanted to kill me, you would have waited until I came for the chip.
No. No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. So's vows, promises, last bits more important to me than the first.
Wait, so you swore not to kill me? Why?
What kind of world would this be if Courier killed Courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words.
Okay. Got your name. Back to the job you refuse. Enough talking. You went on a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
If we show history that before going forward, I want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any laws of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Alright. I'll find this trigger, and then I'll come find you.
The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Alright then. Okay, so we did actually hear about this in one of the DLCs. I think it was Dead Money. Near the end, Charlotte talked about this courier and was trying to find me. Guess we find out what exactly he wants us to do. This is intact warhead, nuclear warhead. If Ulysses says true, the laser detonator in Hopeville should be able to trigger these explosives. Dang it. Let's go a bit. We're actually going to do what he wants. Oh, I found one of his logs. Wait, move. Eddie. I heard that the last second. I mean, I can shoot them, but... Yeah. Let's use some doctor bags. I have 17 of them. Okay. Now let's listen to that log.
Back again. Left that crater behind. Got a few holotapes left. One's from the medical center. The woman, she fixed the recorder. Said it wouldn't last. Repayment for me, fixing her. She doesn't like debts. Can respect that. Payment enough. Just to hear someone who believes in the Brotherhood of Steel. Not Elijah. Different view. Same madness. She answered me on their philosophy. Their way of seeing. The roads they walk. Dead ends. Empty. As if technology can solve anything. Big empty's proof where that road leads. Just like the Divide. And all the roads that lead to it.
Okay, yeah, this does. Nah. That was better anyway. Of? Hmm. This is more damage for some reason. What was that? Oh, it's a flare gun. Finds abomination. And I'll take it. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Nope. There might be stuff in here. Yep. Not what I was after. Double lance. Ignores damage threshold and damage resistance. Really? should take that. Oh, another Eddie. Let's see. Allows Eddie to manufacture small energy cells or microfusion cells once per day. Cool, cool, cool. This was worth it. I think these are cannibals. I think Eddie would do it cheaper. Jeez. Okay, I'm just gonna hope at one point Ellie's upgrade. There's a repair armor. I mean, it's still a lot of damage, but definitely does a lot of limb damage. Ow. Ow, what? What is this? Red glare? Okay, more. Automatic missile launcher. Why does this have to be a thing? It's not a thing. It should not be a thing. It should never be a thing. Design this. Blade of the West. I'm gonna save that gun for laser detonator. You found that laser detonator Ulysses spoke of. Piece of pre-war tech that can detonate a nuclear warhead scattered around Lonesome Road. You use it to open new paths, kill enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Just point out a warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. If what Ulysses said is true, you need this to advance, which means there must be a warhead blocking the way forward. Just need to find the correct warhead to detonate. Ooh. Well, that was a race that went into a wall. Ah, dang it. Probably should have stayed up there. Ah, Eddie. Ah. Cool. That's everyone dead. Calm down. He would just have random bits of money. Jeez. Even with power armor, they do a lot of damage if there's a lot of people around. That's the same guy. Oh, here's the guy. Oh, no wonder why they're doing so much damage. They're using literally an automatic shotgun at me. Maybe I should have this. No, I still like Big Boomer. Come on. Fine. Okay, look like I can find my way all the way back around. Oh, I thought that was a duffel bag. There were 30 warheads just scattered about. Are you kidding me? That warhead is just nuclear waste. Jeez, this guy got blown all the way over here. No, it's a warhead. Ow. That's not bad. Ignore it, Eddie. Oh, of course not. Okay, they clearly know how to get up here. So I should go take care of them now. Ooh. Oh, never mind. I'll just leave the area. It's faster and I know how to deal with them. Come on, it's so close. Come on. There we go. I would increase my gun damage more. You know what? Yeah, let's just do this. Eddie, can you carry this grenade? Carry this. Eddie, carry that. You carry that. Oh, you can. I just noticed the dead guy next to me. Alright, that seems like a good safe place to end for tonight. Yeah, okay, we took our first steps into this place, and it's gonna turn into a nightmare to explore. If this gun is gonna be a thing. That was a lot of fighting for the next DLC. So much more fighting. Yeah, that's muted. All right, let's see who is on and then say our goodbyes. Hmm. You know more people on right now. The Rift Breakers with the Lady Lit. Somebody's playing Dungeons and Dragons online. Sleep for Canaan date from AI. I don't know what that is. Resident Evil Requiem. Starfluff is playing Elden Ring. See, somebody's playing Revival. Red is playing The Forest. There's more Elden Ring with Scarlet Magus. Some art. Themes with how adorable. Let's go over here. So, first things first, copy this if you do not have a server, and copy this if you do have a server. Ah. Oh. So we finished the second DLC. Might have been a mistake to actually make the group of sorrows join into a fight and then execute a guy in front of them. But it's too late for that. And we started the next DLC. I need to learn what exactly why he's been trying to find me this entire time. And not horribly die. A lot. So, yeah, sorry. If you're new here and enjoy Saw, why don't you consider me a follow? We do appreciate it. If you're watching the... sorry. If you're watching the video over on YouTube and so why not leave a like and subscribe? Also comment, we do appreciate those. And join us live next time, which will be on Wednesday at 8 p.m. for Bloodstain, Ritual of the Night. So, until then,